The following video was pre-recorded on twitch.tv/codedman9000. More information on the stream times at the end of the video. Previously on Stone to Space.
For the start of Chapter 3, we went to Kerbal Space Program to learn how to make rockets so that we could explore the stars for a new home. We began playing on career mode while not knowing anything about what we were doing. After doing some research off-stream, we then moved to the science mode with newfound knowledge. We went to both moons, created communication networks, planes, science missions, a space station, and then ended the game by traveling all the way to Duna in the Antari ship.
After arriving at Duna, our ship the Antares fell apart, causing us to land on Duna and mine its resources so that we could fix the Antari ship. We unlocked various buildings, and also different types of science. After fixing everything but scanners on the ship, we then left the planet behind us as we continued to travel in space. Partially during our space flight, we landed on an asteroid. Over the course of a few hundred cycles, we had mined out the asteroid, converting its resources into various things that we needed in order to keep 24 dupes alive. We made a lot of automated machines to take, cool, or convert items into other items. We then turned on a machine that would allow us to take a dive into the dreams of one of our dupes. Hello and welcome to a Twitch Plays Along series called Stone to Space. Today we're in Chapter 3, Space Travel. Today we are playing Vintage Story. What we did in the last stream, during our 12-hour stream, or now? What did we do on Wednesday? Was Wednesday cutting down the building here? I think it was. We were getting ready to expand this top floor so that we have extra walk room up here. We also planted down all of our crops, including our grain over in these three plots. I am still thinking about shrinking the plot sizes. I think maybe we shrink them down to only being 64 tiles. That is something I'm going to want to test out today. And I hear a shiver. But there's a drifter. I'm gonna guess that there's a shiver nearby somewhere. I did hear a portal while I was in the loading screen. I don't hear one now. But anyway, what I have planned for today is to first test out how to make a 64 block plot of land. Unfortunately, every one of these tilled dirt blocks, they're going to get destroyed when we break them apart. Unlike in Minecraft, you do not get the dirt back if you try to move tilled soil. It just gets destroyed. Forgot where I was going with that, but we're going to use something else to figure out how large it needs to be. And I think I might just go with a path block. And then I was going to go all the way over to our desert biome way out here. But I realized that would be too long of a setup just to get there. So maybe we don't do that. I did notice that the Foxblade occasionally drops items. Came in here for another pie. Because we need to eat, and I think I need to take a quick restroom break right at the beginning of the stream. So let's hide in here, and I will be back in about 5 to 7 minutes. Anyway, let's get back into the game. And what we're going to do is, I kind of want to sleep tonight, but I also don't want to waste the time. It's almost daytime anyway. Alright, I'm going to do it over here because this should leave it away from any other blocks that I might accidentally dig up. So our first thing is to make one plot, which would be like this. For those that don't know, water in the center block then spread out 3 blocks wide. But for each block that it goes out, its moisture drops down. So if we look at this drop, or this tile, its moisture is at 93%. This one right here is also at 93%, so now I'm a little confused. I'm not seeing the thing that I was looking for previously. There is something that decreases for every block that it fertilizes. So it was recommended to me that doing the second block is probably the best furthest distance you want to go. If you go to that third block, it may not be very well. And the crops will grow slower. That took 24 blocks. And a little boy jumped off my lap. So I have 40. I would need 48, and that would only make 2 more. Yeah, I can't even make a second one. We could just go down to 4. It would be a little bit more than a full stack. Alright, let's go grab a whole nother stack. Once I place them all down, we will put away the leftovers, and then we'll dig up everything to see how much I would need. Because right now, each one of our super plots, we'll call it, is 9 smaller plots within it. I'm trying to shrink it down to something more manageable. Oh, it's a stack and a half. Okay. That's not too difficult to forget, or to remember. So a stack and a half of plots would actually shrink this down quite a bit. So let's go in here. We're going to throw all that inside. We're going to grab all the medium soil. And what I kind of want to do is check to see how much these have grown. They're all only growth stage 1. Yeah, we would be losing the time that we used to get them to this point, but I don't think we'd actually be losing too much if I were to shrink the plots down right now. This could mean that we also make a plot for each type of food. Or each seed, I mean. Still debating on doing that. I don't know. This flax, we should have more than 64. I think we had like a stack and 19, if I remember correctly. I don't know how I want to do this now. Let's break out what this one would be. And then I'll see what I want to do. So this would go to here. And then also out to here. And then all we have to do is break out this last one. Get rid of all these horsetails I don't want. The bees are roaming now, that's awesome. So this would be the whole plot, which means over here we would want it to be dirt. Let's try to not break more than we need to. That's where it would start being dirt. This will all turn into grass at some point. Do I want it to be path blocks? I think what I'm going to do is spread out them a little bit further. It's pretty much just for looks. So we're going to destroy these two here. There's a bear taking chat if anyone wants a polar bear. So if we go to there, this comes to that. And then this becomes a star. This is the next path, or the next dirt area, which gets up to that, but I don't want to block that water yet. That goes there. This is already placed, so this would go to this point. Hopefully this will make sense in a couple seconds. I'm also going to explain why I'm spreading it out. So, in the middle portion here, if I also take out this area, this is going to be a path in this little divot in between. It's going to have grass on both sides of the farm itself. And the path is just so that we can walk a little bit faster through here. It's also going to serve a secondary purpose of connecting it into our roads. And then we can also have trees, like this one is placed in or close to the center point. We could have a tree on one corner if we still want a tree near it. We could have the bees nearby on the dirt area. And we can also have our torches light up more of the area. So I think this might be better. What I'm going to do now is remove as much of these as we can. I forgot that you don't always get the seeds back. Or did I? 7. No, I definitely lost a seed. Because I should have 8 seeds. So that first one we dug up definitely did not give us all the seeds back. I have even more horsetails. I didn't even realize I picked them up. So hopefully I get 8 seeds back from this one. Or 7 at least. That brings us to here. Then we have all these. Lost one there. So when they're not fully grown or dead, we don't always get the seeds back. So that's a incentive to not dig them up. But we also did get most of them. Alright. Let's get rid of all these. This is going to be the next farm plot. Which is really just moving that one over 3 blocks. I think what I might want to do is the sunflower area first. Which would involve getting rid of all of this. Moving this torch, which is going to not be there. It's going to be right here with the grass. We're going to need to put in the water, which would be here and here. We're going to need to go grab a bucket and a hoe. We should still have a hoe. I don't see a hoe here. We should honestly have all of the tools moved into that area, into that house. I also did not download the mod that automatically places paths down. I think that's what my homework was. Also, I never explained why I was doing this mold. So I want to have a cauldron. And cauldrons are used for food creating in large amounts. Don't know where I want to put this, so for right now it's going to go right there. Apparently that block is used. Oh no, I have to hold control. So that is 250 units of metal. And that'll be placed in. Let's just do this. So when you do the modded cooking stuff, you can do small portions in the cooking pot or saucepan. The cauldron just does like large amounts. Instead of doing 0.1 liters of a liquid, we could do like a whole bucket of liquids. So it makes things in mass quantities a little bit easier to do. I just need a bucket. Let's use this one. Alright, grab you. Shift. Grab. Shift. I'll keep that in my offhand. And the first thing I want to do is try and get all the sunflowers that we can. Or, sorry, this is amaranth. Lost 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Looks like we lost 8, maybe 9. I forgot to grab the hoe while I was in the house. Let's go grab that. I might as well grab some path blocks while I'm here. We'll put away a couple of things of high fertility or medium dirt. Just so that I can grab 2 stacks. And I'm gonna break this. We're gonna end up leaving some sides on the ground. So let's just go like this. And then I pick up the hoe. And I think what I'm gonna do is place the tools outside the house so I can just walk up to the door. And I might as well put them both on here and then switch where they are once I get the other 2 tools. Whoa, that's not all the way down to the ground. I'm going to change that once I place these in. Be there, grab that. Pick you up. I want all of these. I shouldn't use anything extra to place this back down. I don't think I'm going to need to grab more. There we go. That was going to bother me once I noticed it. Alright, hoe. And paths. So I'm hoping once all the grass grows on the we'll call them sidewalks, that this should look a little bit better. Luckily, we don't have to hoe a lot. Alright, that's it for now. Let's throw path away. We're going to want dirt in our offhand. We'll go just like that. I also want seeds in my offhand, so let's throw the bucket away until we need it again. And now, those sunflowers look different. Oh, they're a different stage. That's unfortunate. Hopefully we don't lose too many of these. 1, 2, okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, really? We lost half the sunflower seeds. Okay, annoying, but not too horrible to me. So now, I just need to block off these two. And figure out where the next one is. So that goes out 2, then goes to here. And then 1, 2 would be the water. So that's the water there, and then this one's right here. No, I want you in the hole. Okay, I'm gonna break all this grass, just so I can see it visually being completed. This is gonna give us more room for our pigs, and also for when we put in our sheep, being the longhorns. We can also make some greenhouses, which I do want to make. All they require is an enclosed area with more than 50% of the roof being glass. Or it's the roof has to be 50% glass, I forget. I don't make them often. Okay, so this is going to be dirt and dirt. So will this. And then at that point, we have those 2 plats all completed. I'm still debating on if I'm going to make flax of it. Is flax by itself right here? No, flax and rice are together on this plot. And I'm afraid to actually break the rice, because we only have 3 pieces of it. And that's going to take quite a long time, because it's 10 stages, and this first stage is 34 more hours. How cold is it for this? Cold resistant until 8 degrees. It's 10 degrees. But it still says growth stunted due to cold. Apparently we can make more rice from grain. I didn't know we could do that. That is part of the mod. So maybe we don't worry about how much seeds we get back. As long as I get at least 1, I'll be happy. I'm gonna break them. And... okay. I was really expecting it to not give me a rice grain. But we can make more once we grow it. Or if we find any in the vessels. Continue going on with this. That brings it to here. Then we would have these two areas. I actually don't know if I want this to be a path or a block, or a dirt block. How did I just pick up another? You know what? I'm getting tired of all these. The bees can have them. I mean, this does look better to me. We could expand the pigs over to here. Or even all the way to the farm plot. That would give us more room to, you know, make a building for them and stuff like that. I also want to check on them. I'm not hearing or seeing any piglets, so I don't think they've given birth yet. Do I bring them over? Do I not bring them over? We did spend some time pushing them back a few blocks. I think I'll leave them like they are. We'll continue working on making the rest of the farm plots like these. Okay, so right here. And right there, get water. That's not what I meant to do. Then we... Oh, it. If you get the right angle underneath the grass, you can hoe the grass. Or the tile that the grass is on, I mean. Okay, that's that one. Then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this would be the next path. Right, these are separated the right way. They are, but this is not. 2. That's the end. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the end. So this would have to be dirt here. We're gonna put the rice with the flax because I guarantee I'm not gonna have enough flax once I break it all. And I have more of these things. I want everyone to know I'm not going to use horsetails for healing. I don't like the plant. I wanted to stay away. Should I use the scythe on these? Let's see if the scythe gets me them. It did not give me more. I think it actually gave me less. Because that did maybe 4 or 5 blocks and we only got 2 seeds back. But then again, I just did 6 there and only got 2 or 3. Alright, let's place in all of these. Yeah, they're not going to be growing on the same growth rate. But we should be fine. that there. And what I'm gonna do, so I can make sure that that's the rice, or see it visually, I mean, put the rice all the way on the end like that. And I mistakenly placed, or at least did not move this piece. Luckily, I got it back. Need a hoe. This needs to be water. And it's going to be the same right here. Okay, that's correct. Let's take care of all these. Path, corner. Pick up these three. Place that in, and then over here. And get this path going all the way. Oh, wrong place. Okay, it does look a tiny bit odd being one block on all the sides except for this one. I might just push back the path blocks, just so that it's equal on all of the sides of the farms. I really don't want to move the farms forward one block. It's not too difficult to do that, so we're actually going to do it. I'll first go down and dig up all the paths. I also just realized we haven't had music this entire time. Give me a second while I set up music. And hopefully it works right away. Oh, not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. And let's switch to a different song so it's randomized. Hopefully you guys can hear it. You know, it is very loud for me right now. I think that's where I want it. But I also want it louder for you guys. No, I don't. I'm looking at the video game audio. That should be good for you guys then, the music. If anything, I could lower it. And I don't have my cursor on the game anymore. I might have to turn down the music more. Yeah, I don't see my cursor at all. You guys do. I can see it in OBS, but I can't see my own cursor. We had this issue in Wendy's stream. I think I need to set up the music and then start the game. Alright, and now that we have all of the dirt blocks from removing these paths, we can just place them all back in. We're going to be using more dirt than we are path blocks, I think. Or it's the opposite. I'll dig that up in a minute. Eat a piece of pie. Okay, now we're on to this one, which has a tree in the middle of it. So we're gonna have to chop that down. I think I have the axe on me. Let's pick up all the horse tails. And I'm gonna throw them in the lake this time. And I am gonna take a quick moment to reload the game so that I have the cursor. Alright, we are back. Let's chop down this piece of birch tree. This torch is also in a bad spot for us. Did I pick up any seeds? We did not. Alright, let's throw the axe away, bring the hoe out. And I'm gonna have to move this torch. Put it there. Okay. First thing is to dig out the water. Which would be there and also here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would be right here. This is the stone floor that I knew was underneath one of the farm plots that I thought on the mini-map was the plot over here that had the weird snow glitch thing. I thought this was over there. We need to go right here, I think. And then water. Oh, they're underneath us. Just trying to figure out where I'm hearing the shiver. Even more horsetails in my pocket. Alright, we'll get rid of all of the grass, then we'll go back and get rid of all the water that's in the wrong spots. Which I think is just this one right next to me, actually. You can't middle mouse button on grass and get dirt in your hand. Hey, almost on all the grass. There we go. So we just have to hoe. And right here, and then over here. That is 4, this is 4 also, okay. For a second it looked like I did the wrong math. What is this ominous music? Filling us. I kind of want to fill in the dirt right here. Or I should say the stone with dirt. And it's gonna look pretty dark in this area just because we have to place in more torches, which is gonna be another thing we're doing today. And I think we just had one follow plot over here. So we'll wait for that. Let's just dig out all of this and jump over. Dig out all of this. Oh, I need that block. And then we need to go 3 back from here. Actually, did need to take away that 1 dirt block. I'm gonna put in the cross here. We're only gonna fill in the 1 area for the path, because I don't know exactly how wide this path is going to be or where I'm going to take it after getting to these farm plots here. Take this all the way over. Oh! You were very loud in my ear. I hear another one. That's why I hear another one, because there's a portal right there. So, although the portal is above ground, they will be spawning underneath the ground, as well as on top. So this cave that's below us... Hello, Shiver. Don't know where you came from, because I didn't even see you spawn in. You came from the wrong... You came from a wrong area from the, portal. You know, you're going too far. Whoa, you just spawned right on me. Oh, no, you didn't. That was the Shiver. Okay. Now, the next question is... How many of the vegetables do we do right now? Do I lose a lot of vegetables, or do we wait? This one's just parsnips and onions. This one is all of our turnips and our cabbage. We do have quite a bit. I don't think we'd actually be losing much. And this path perfectly lines up with this plot. Still debating it, chat. Also, why hasn't this... It says moisture 100, but it's not... Why does that say low fertility? Oh, it's the regular dirt! Not all of this was medium fertility. Okay. Well, I wasted more dirt. Okay, we have to check the grass before we till it. That's probably why I couldn't shift click it. Alright, let's reho all this. That's a good way to tell that you're using 2 different types of dirt. They actually have different colors when they're tilled. I could have sworn that I saw a Shiver or a Drifter coming at me, but I didn't. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. And nothing in here. We have 1 Drifter way out here. Nothing in it. I'm still debating on how I'm going to do this area, but I know I want all the water filled in. This can all become dried out. We're going to continue going down all the way to the end of the next two plots. And the next thing for me to decide is how we're going to do the next area. Must worry I'm going to be attacked while I'm trying to plan this out. I think we'll just start with the next area and then work our way over. We have to tow all of this area all the way to here. Of course, break all the grass for when we place in the turnips again. And turnips are another thing I have a lot of. So I don't know if we want to go down to half the plot being one item. Because a lot of our plots, we have two different crops in it. Actually, that's a fair point. Do any of our plots have more than two types of food? This is onions and parsnips only, as far as I can see. This has more than one, or more than two. So this is cassava, soybean, and carrots. This one has nothing in it. We have turnips and cabbage over here. Our first grain is flax and rice. This one is spelt and rye. And then over here is amaranth and sunflower. So we really just have a choice of what do we not want from over here? And cassava is only for oil. We could make oil from other things. Cassava is not really used for anything else besides that. I think that's what we're gonna do. We might get rid of the cassava. I think I'll grab all the seeds of the cassava plants and then just put them in the chest for future placing. Oh, hello. I thought I heard someone coming after me. Thought I heard a shiver as well, but I don't see one. Alright, let's grab all the turnips and move them around. What is this? Pineapples. Are pineapples just a fruit? It says it's a plant. It doesn't say that it's a fruit. If you turn it to brandy, could also be turned into syrup, which is also wine. So it is technically a fruit. If I look at the seeds. I don't know if we're gonna grow cassavas or pineapples. Especially if I don't get either one of these two seeds when I break them. The lighting of that dirt looked wrong. Anyway, let's start breaking them down. So one should count from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is there. So 1, 2. We don't want this line. There's a Pichu in chat if anyone wants a baby Pikachu. Alright, let's pick up all these turnips, which some have gotten into growth stage 2. What are you guys doing? When did you guys even get to this point? Jeez. You walked all the way from that portal over to me. And I don't know what you're doing, but you're kind of stuck in there. You're empty. You had twine. And you came back for more. You have nothing. I'm not too overly upset with losing the seeds for any of the plants. Except for the plants that I actually want to keep at least one of. Like, if we lost all 3 rice plants, I would have been a little upset with that. Although I do have more grain. And now I have a shiver. And it's gonna keep running. Is it gonna come and attack me again? So I can kill it? No, it's just not gonna run away. Now it's dead. There is an item that I heard about in the game that makes the portal stop spawning nearby. It's kind of an endgame item. Okay, this is the correct thing to get rid of. Same thing right here. Till that, till this. Don't know if I actually wanted that there, but we're gonna leave it there just in case. Looks like I didn't want that there. So let's start taking up the cabbage and see if we run out of space. So we definitely don't want this here. Luckily, I got the seed back. Look at that. Alright, let's take the cabbage out first, because we already have 2 plants down, so I'm happy with us being able to have some amount of cabbage. Then we'll worry about the pineapples. If I have room with the amount of cabbage and turnips, I'll keep adding the pineapple until we run out of space. But we're probably not going to use the pineapple seeds for anywhere. That's cabbage, cabbage, cabbage. That's the pineapple, okay. So, let's see if I get one. Well, I got one. We got both. Let's keep it then. And then pineapple, pineapple. That's not too bad. Alright, dig this out. I want dirt. And path there. Could you guys stop spawning? It would help me a lot if I didn't have to fight you guys every 5 seconds. Especially if all you're going to give me is twine. Didn't mean to dig that dirt up again. Okay, this should be the turning point here. That doesn't seem right. There we go. That's gonna need to be filled. It's gonna be tilled. Dirt all in here. And in here. Then path blocks, which we're going to run out of. Because I only brought 1 stack with me. Look at that. We had enough to fill in all the holes, but not enough to fill in everything. So let's go grab some more. I think I might also drop off some items we're not using. Like the twine in here. No. In here. And the birch in here. And the sticks in there. And eat a piece of pie. Okay. 1, 2. It does look a little bit better on the minimap being smaller. Like, these just look massive compared to the buildings, but these little plots, they kind of look normal. And the fact that they're outlined in a path block, I'm actually liking these more. We should have did just 4 squares at the beginning. So now I know that the paths are going to stop after this next area. Actually, did I want that tilled? I don't think I wanted that tilled. I think that was supposed to be grass. So I just wasted a whole stick there, or a whole block. I did that without thinking about it. Okay, 1, 2, water. 1, 2. 1, 2, water. 1, 2, 3. If I'm correct, that should be the very end of this next plot. Okay, so in here we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now 1, 2, 3. That's the dirt edge. And I was correct. Look at that. I placed that at the right spot. Okay, mine all of this up. And all of this, and eventually everything else, but what I'm going to do for right now is just the path and the dirt block next to the path. So we're going to get rid of all of this. That's going to go up just the way it is. And then we have everything in between. And we didn't place anything on this plot because this is our follow plot. So we're not actually going to use it. But I am going to plow everything and make sure that it is not low fertility soil. Forgot to check that beforehand. I'm gonna want the same thing for these as well, for it to not be low fertility. Not specifically for the corner piece, but for the farm plots. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought the game was gonna crash because it froze. Why did the game just stop? Or the music, I mean. It's still playing? It is still playing, I just can't hear anything. You guys apparently hear something. Right here. And then right here. Third, till, third, till. Okay, that's this. I'm gonna just put this in all of these. And now we're getting closer. Bees are a thing. And I don't even remember if these are doing anything. This says weather's too cold for these bees to fly, yet over there it's hot enough. Or maybe it was just time of day when I looked at these bees. No, it still works over here. They don't say too cold. Hello, Drifter. You don't get to just randomly spawn in front of me and survive. In the middle of the day. Alright, is there anything in here that is not medium? Yep, most of this is not medium. We're gonna move this torch also. I heard a boat's horn. Must be on the ground. Okay, this... Oh, apparently I picked up a secondary torch. I don't remember picking up that second torch. Don't know where that came from. We're gonna have to do a torch lighting session at the end of the day. And I think just to make sure that this is all medium fertility, I'm gonna dig it up and then replace it. Which may be a waste of shovel durability. I'm not too worried about it. That's carrots, so I don't want to dig that up just yet. Majority of this is low fertility, but some of it was medium. Then we want to dig like that. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Yes to this spot, but not right there. That's farmland. That's also going to be the end of the farm plot area. Let's just grab all of that, all of this. Path, all in here. Again, we don't know if we're going to go that way, but we do know we're going this way now. Let's get rid of all of these stuff. And it looks like that water might be in the right spot. I don't think it is. We haven't been too lucky on anything really lining up with the next farm plot. No, it's not lined up. We're gonna fill that in. Okay, so right here is water. Not like that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And also underneath, I want to make it look like it's not made on top of a stone layer. Till all of this. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the next one would be right here. So it would be right next to this water that the next path has to come to. And this continues for another section. So that all goes away. This all goes away. Path in here and right there. We're not sure about this block, so we're going to leave that open. I need to till some more. I just noticed that. Get all of these. I need to fill that in and till it. We then need to get rid of even more grass because it grew. I don't know if I explained it in a very early stream months ago, but the way to grow horsetail is to just have farm plot and then not grow anything on it. The grass and horsetails are going to continue to grow on top of these farmlands until we get rid of it all. Now, I am pretty sure that some of these onions are going to be where they are planted, but the majority of them are not. And again, it seems like the music has stopped. Looks like it was just that one video. It's very quiet. Let's pick up all the onions, or as many as we can. We can always grow onions and then what was I thinking? Grow the onions and then turn them into seeds after we grow the first set of crop. Okay, so we do have to move these. And there. What is this again? Parsnips. They're kind of all over the place in our area. Let's get these 7 down. And then dig up this trio. And this trio. And this trio. And then dirt, dirt, dirt. Oh, didn't want this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flour is the next water source. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 4th one. And then I just need to get rid of that. That there. Oh, both of these. And then all of this. And then a bunch of shoveling. Which includes the tile that the water's in. Oh, there goes our iron shovel. I don't think we have another one, so we're going to be making another iron shovel. Or a few. And that's not the end of the plot. The end of the plot's right here. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to make our shovel and then come back to do the rest. And I think while I'm out here and I have so much dirt, we might as well replace all this as far as we can. We did already fill in all the water in that area. I do need to move all of these bees, though. So what I'm thinking of doing is grabbing all the flowers. We're going to place them like this. That should be close enough. And then we'll grab this. And I think this is just picked up. What if I get rid of the bag, which had stuff in it? Okay, it's a backpack spot. You there, then that back one's up. Medium, low. Medium, low, low, low again, and low again. Okay, that's correct, that's correct. Yes, 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 yes. No, because that's going to be path. And then yes. Why does this look wrong? Oh, because that's getting hoed. And then this is water. And this should be the last set of them, so the path is going to go and be a T-junction here. So it's going to T into here and go that way, all the way to the blacksmith house. It's also going to go this way, which may or may not be where our longhorns are, or bighorns. I don't know where I'm going to put greenhouses yet. So let's go do some blacksmithing, then we'll finish up the rest of our plots, which I could honestly do now with the seeds. Let's get the seeds all brought over. We're going to lose a lot of soybeans, which we spent time picking out in one of our previous streams when we went back to the savannah. Let's fill in all the water. That's going to be path block. Didn't mean to place that there, but that works. Alright, carrots all in here. And then we have the soybeans. Now this is something that I would be upset about losing a lot of. I am kind of getting my hopes up right now. Oh, they're good. There they are. We were getting almost every seed, and then we lost like 3 in a row. This is even more soybeans going back. And then it's the cassavas? Yes. So we definitely have enough room for cassavas. We also have half a stack of soybeans left. That's pretty shabby. Let's grab the cassavas, or as much as we can. I'm gonna guess that they're like pineapples in a way, plant-wise. And we got a hole too, so they're going to be placed way out here, all by them lonesome. Let's go make another shovel. Luckily, because it's iron, I only have to do one bloom. Grab a piece of coal. Grab a bloom. I should probably be having the help hammers do all these. But I would have to somewhat micromanage everything being done. Do I need anything else? We probably gonna have to go back to the crate and grab more medium fertility soil. After that, I don't know what else. Throw that down there. Is our hammer down here? No, it's in here. I need that. This can go up there. This needs to be in our offhand. Well, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do 3 on that. A couple more 100 degrees to go. And I mean that literally. Or that on the anvil. I think we're going to make a second anvil so that we can have one for the huff hammer that I don't have to hide underneath to see inside it. Like right now I can't really see the entire bar. I don't need to because we have a mod that's automatically doing this for us. But if we didn't have the mod, it would kind of be in the way with all the huff hammers above it. Anyway, this should stay hot enough that I can do the ingot and the hammer afterwards. Okay, and with these last 5 hits, sorry, 6 hits, we then are able to start doing the shovel, which shouldn't take too much longer after. And with that, we should be able to just immediately turn this into a shovel. In the newest unstable, I need a stick. In one of the newest versions, they did stop the ability of doing that. Right now, we have issues because I think of mods. A few of the times that we tried making things while the metal was hot, it did not work. Yeah, that didn't work. Alright, let's throw this into the water then. But another thing that they said in the newest version is that if you were to throw something on ice, it would immediately melt the ice and cool that down a little bit. Right now it does not. So it still has to go in water. And there is going to be there is a new mechanic called quenching. What we just did is technically quenching, because we threw it in a liquid that cooled it down. But there is now a new action called quenching, where I think you have to crouch and right-click on a liquid with the item in the tongs, and it dips it into that liquid. And that quenching strengthens the metal, but also gives it a chance to break while quenching it. And I think I just saw lightning. So it's debatable on if you want to actually quench your item or not, because it could make it better, but at the same time you could just lose all the progress that you were doing. So when you get into like steel and you're trying to quench steel, you might lose a whole week's worth of work just because you're trying to quench it. Now, I don't know how far up this way I'm going to go with the animals, so I'm just going to go to that point. And I wish that I could just click on the farm plot and it would allow me to have it. So we'll go like this, and I'll bring it to there. These go to here. Okay. So, now that we have all of that, I am going to do the rest of the cleanup off stream. I'm going to leave the path to the pigs where it is currently. So this path right here, it's going to stay here, but when we come back on Sunday, you guys are going to see that all of this is just regular grass. It's not going to be farmland. I'm going to leave that hole, because I don't know if that's going to go to pig pen or something just to frame it out. Same with this one and this third one here. So we're not going to deal with that at all. What we're going to be doing for the rest of the stream is going into the cave system below our town and mining everything that is not iron. Apparently there's no paths in there. Oh, that's our only stack of path blocks. That is not good. I also want a stack of dirt. I don't need the hoe. Didn't mean to drop that. Where do I think it's going to be too dark? Probably near the bees. Let's put a torch on the other side of the bees. Don't really need this bucket anymore. So we're going to place this back. I meant to put the hoe away. We'll put this into the building right here. We'll grab another pie for while we're in the dungeon. And we're gonna have to make food soon, because we're getting low in pies. We only have 5 left. No, we only have 4 left. Okay, we're really low in pies. They don't last very long. Well, there's a pine tree that's very tall. I guess it grew that tall because of the building next to it. Did that grow in front of our eyes? Or did it grow after I went in the building? Because I don't remember that being there when I walked over. I don't know, but that's pretty cool. Anyway, let's go down into the cave. We're gonna get every single ore, which means I should have brought a secondary pick with us. So let's go grab our other pick from the blacksmith. Or is it even in the blacksmith? I think it might still be over here. Because I don't think we brought our extra tools. No, we did not. So we'll throw that up there. And go back into the cave. I think we're close to being able to eat this whole pie. Oh, we were able to eat the whole pie. I didn't think we were that close to it. I don't think there's any ore up here that's even remotely useful. There's nothing visible. But we are underneath the hill that has tin in the direction we're looking at. So we might be looking at stone that's surrounding tin. I also want to get rid of that death marker. It's starting to bother me. That is really loud, flowing, moving water. Hello, Drifter. Would you like to feel what bronze feels like? And I guess we might as well clean out the bodies. Now, I'm going to be expecting strong monsters as we go further down. Are you gonna fall in the hole? Yes, you are. Don't know if you died from that, but hopefully you did. That leads outside. This leads somewhere else. I'm gonna do all the spots that have torches first, looking for any type of ore, and then we'll come back and do the lower areas, like that spot that visibly had tin. Okay, that should be the same loop around that I just went in. Oh, we actually have a thunderstorm. This leads to a bell. Somewhere over there is a bell. Does this lead outside? I think it does. Okay, I am not seeing any ores up here yet. Oh, what about over here? Oh, we looked up there. Hello! You found your way back! And I don't think you have anything in your body anymore. Nope. Alright, next thing is down here, I guess. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Hard to tell, but I don't think there's anything right there. Okay, so now we are on the area that has the bell, or we're down... Could have sworn I heard a drifter get hurt. Or we're over here, which does have visible tin. What is over in this area? More tin. No way of getting out yet. Choosing which way to go. I think we'll go this way. How do I want to make a staircase down? I think I want to do it right here. No. Well, that's a ceiling. So it would have to be right here. And then we'll go one more. That brings us to this spot. I just need to make a way to jump up and out of here. Oh! That's a saw blade! No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. You can stay away. Saw blade locust scary. Saw blade locust is very, very scary. Let's just throw all this on. Then I think I'm... Oh! Not safe because I fell in the hole. Oh, and you came down here. Can you... I don't like being double teamed here. Stop it. Stop it. You stop. Die. 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 No, don't hit me. Die. Oh, boy. Well, we got some, like, endgame loot, kind of, because we got a Jonas part. We got some metal parts and some scraps. Ah! Stop hitting me. Alright, let's, put our clothes back on the right way. We'll keep our heavy armor down here. And we were over here. Ah! Where did you even come from? Okay, you're gonna have nothing in here because I saw the twine. Yep. Jeez, where are all these guys coming from all of a sudden? Okay. He's done. There's a lot of tin. And another drifter. And I'm starting to feel like I should actually have some healing items on me. Because we are half health. Why are there so many people? Like there's something spawning them up here. Apparently a boat's horn just killed itself. I have a feeling I'm gonna run out of here, so let's dig both of those open. Well, this is one of the areas near the tin that's over here. And that's where the boat's horn was. That is a big hole. Let's actually... I can't pin that, so that must be connected to something else. Saltpeter, that's flint. Cave over here. I'm seeing light, so this leads to something that I was near. Oh, this is where the bell is. So we're going further down, chat. This goes really far down. Did anyone else just see that? I think that was a shiver, but it just ran down. Alright, I don't really want the saltpeter, but I guess we have to collect it in order to get through this. What I want to do is get through here so that I have a way to just vertically, or not vertically, horizontally walk across this. Oh, I didn't know there was like a stick race. I just saw a way to get over here. Alright, that probably leads somewhere. That shiver or whatever that went that way is probably dead. Boat's horn. You are a tainted drifter. You are a scary guy. I might want to keep my armor on. This led to nowhere. Okay. Yeah, I think I am gonna actually keep my better armor on. It means I walk very slowly, but hopefully I don't die. If I could hit this shiver. Oh, hello. Why are there so many of you? I'm gonna die down here. I'm going to die. Oh, helicopter. This isn't fair. I'm getting triple teamed. Luckily, I can still catch up to... Oh, that's a bell. I see the bell. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying to kill it. We're gonna die to it. I'm okay with this. Kill the bell. try. No, 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 no. We're so close. Oh. We got so close to killing it, chat. Hopefully that wasn't too loud in your ears. I'm gonna go down there again. We got 0 ores. Hopefully I can find that bell again. We might need to bring one of our swords with us. Because I think our blade's gonna break. So let's go put some of our items away. I think I can go like this and not put any of our granite back because that's chest is full. So we're throwing it in here. Throw that up there. This can go up here, I guess. And then random stuff in here. Let's just grab that sword, throw it up here. So that would explain why we kept finding things. It's because of the bell. Was probably spawning things before I even noticed. I'm gonna jump over you. So we were down here, then this way. Thanks for the boost. If I can jump up the stupid... There we go. Then we ran down here. Down further. And further. To right here. Then I think we went this way. And then following the dead bodies. Whoa! Oh, I killed it! I am actually surprised that I killed it. Okay, let's see if we get anything from any of these bodies. I'm gonna guess that most of them are gonna be nothing. I also don't know if we get anything from the bell. Other than rare spawns. Doesn't look like we get anything from the bell. Oh! Maybe I got this from the bell. I think I picked up those 3 items. Alright. I do see an ore. I can't tell what the ore is. It could be just copper. It is copper. So let's find our way all the way up here to see where it leads, and then we'll come back down for the copper. This could lead back to either a feeder, being, you know, a place that has multiple entrances in the cave. Yep. That leads to a ruin. Hello. What's over this way? Are we gonna find an end to this tunnel? Was that the... Does this lead back out? No, that's different quartz. I thought that was the bell from the beginning. There could be another bell down here. Alright, let's see what's in this room. Looks nice. We've got an actual working door that's not too broken. Inside. And nothing on the shelves. We got a second door that leads to bony soil and... no chest, but we do get that little rabbit painting. Let's grab all of these. Do I grab the wood? Maybe. I don't really want the slab, though. Or the spider web, so those can just go in the hole. Just want the bony soil. And I guess the painting as well. So let's throw useless stuff in there. Don't really want the scrap, but that could be useful for something. There are bones in this crate. I want the crate. And I know I'm using the wrong tool, but still got it. And I'm going to throw the bones over there because we don't want the bones. This has ore in it, so that's a quick and easy... I think that's zinc or silver. Bismuth, nice. Eat a pie. In here we have a ruined warhammer. 15 durability. We have some gold. Limonite is iron bloom. I don't know if we want any of that. I think the rest I'll just leave in there. That was cool. If we go further down, what happens? We go so far down. Okay. I think we go. We're gonna get hurt. Or not. And I'm gonna go like that so I know to go up from here. Why there's so much tin? Okay, at least this is tin next to copper. But this just keeps going down. And more copper. We're gonna keep going down. Apparently there's water down here. Okay, there's a shiver right here. There's also an armor stand. I'm surprised that there's only a deep shiver right here. I mean, we're at Y level 37. I'll take that gear. Okay, so there's a chest here. It has a forge. Some other stuff we could take, but I don't really want any of it. I do want the armor stand and this. We'll always take a torch holder. What is even on this? A black card. Curious. I don't actually know how to pronounce that word, but I'm going to guess it's curious. We'll take that. That is armor. Doesn't look like there's anything else, but I do want the armor stand itself. Is it just a right click and I pick it up? Am I not able to take this? What if it is a backpack slot? Nope. Oh, it's aged. I might not be able to pick it up then. There's some stuff in here. Let me in here. What is that? Ruined apparatus. I'm gonna throw this right there. I hope I don't pick it back up. Okay, so in here we have... What is this? Artistic bottle. Does that mean I can't drink it? That is correct. We're gonna leave that here. In here is rose quartz and an aged lore book. We have brown ornate gold shield and a ruined double-headed axe. We'll take the shield. And we'll take the book. I do want to know what this does. I think it's just an item. I don't think it does anything. It does say ruin apparatus. You know what? I heard a monster. If I just type in ruined apparatus, what can I do with it? Nothing. It's unusable clutter. Okay. Now I'm hearing running water. I mean, it makes sense because of this. If I go through here, can I find that water? And I really don't want something following me in here, so let's just go like that. And where am I hearing it? I'm honestly hearing it from where we are, so I don't know where it is. Well, now I'm hearing a direction. So it definitely gets louder over here, but I'm not hearing a direction from this area. But there it is. We found our way out. So this leads to an even further shaft going downwards. That water does not reach all the way, but that's fine. Let's go back up here and attempt to get the copper and tin that's up here. I think we have a little too much stuff in our pockets. Nothing in here. There is copper right here. Just checking to make sure I don't see anything else above me. I want to make sure that we have a way out. There we go. And this should lead into a big node. If we're lucky. If not, it's just going to be a little bit of copper bits. It is rich, so this is going to give us a lot of copper after we break it down. Alright, I'm going to do a little tiny bit extra looking, which I found more. That's why you always check the edges. And then this looks like it goes even further. But it doesn't. This looks odd here, though. And it is odd. So this should be the highest that it's going to go, because this has been now a 3-block tall ore vein. I don't think they go any taller than 3 blocks vertically. But the size of this vein now is making more sense. And then if we go back this way, we should be finding some below us. Yep. I'm gonna guess that there's some over there, but there isn't. At least none visible. And then that could be the last piece. It does look like it is. So we'll just dig our way out of there. And I'm trying to think of, is there anything that we want to just get rid of in our pocket? Obviously the stones. Alright, we want to go up from here. That brings us to the tin. That's going to be a lot of tin. Hello. So let's go over here to the copper. I thought I heard another drifter fall in, but I didn't. This is also rich, so it should be combining with our other amount. And then this does look a bit odd. But we're probably on the edge of the ore node here. So far, it's looking like it might be a pretty flat ore node. I would prefer it being flat. And it looks like we ran out of space, so let's just do that. Make sure I pick up everything I missed. Continue going this way. Let's grab these while we're here. There is another thing that I found out in the newest update of Story that there is a delay in picking up items, and they have shortened that delay to being either non-existent or a few seconds shorter. I don't remember what the delay was changed to. I think it was just non-existent. They made it so you immediately pick up items rather than having to wait a second. But I don't know that for a fact. And it looks like we're going pretty far back, so this is a multi-tier node. It looks like it might be in the shape of a bowl. Because it is kind of going up. Alright, couple checks here and there to make sure that we're not missing anything further vertically. Doesn't seem like we are. If anything, we might in this direction. Okay, let's go back out. I'm hearing a drifter walking, but I'm not seeing the drifter, so I'm gonna keep going. It looks like we're going down from here. Only a couple blocks, that's not bad. And then I'm hoping we're gonna go around in a circle from this point. That is why I'm trying to stick to the edge instead of in the middle. Alright, we need to switch that out for more copper. Now our issue from here is trying to figure out our way back. Uh-oh. That's another different type of chunk. Alright, don't really need metal scraps. Rich crystallized chunk. So we're getting a lot of copper from this. And the reason why we're getting all the stuff, even though we're in iron, is so that I can do trading with some of the traders and get money from them. We can use the copper to make bronze and then sell bronze tools to get money. Different traders will take different tiers and different types of tools, but it's all the same. Okay, I think I got everything that way. This leads back to the tin. You know, let's do a little bit of I didn't bring a prospecting pick. Never mind. Do need to eat. And I'm not going to grab tin because I can't even fit it. So let's try and figure out a way back home. I think first would be to dig up here. I heard something fall. Sounded like a boat's horn fell down. If we didn't find the ruin and kill the bell, I don't think we would have been this storage capacity shy. I think we would have been able to make it. I also don't know how high I have to go with this staircase before we get out of this. I'm trying to keep it to about 4 or 3 blocks in width, so I don't overshoot, but I think I might have already. I'm gonna go back this way, see what happens. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. I think I went past it. Because if we look over here... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Oh, it turns. That's why I couldn't get in there. Or get out. Okay. Hey! How dare you? This is the way out? I don't think it is, but we're going to go look. I think we looked at this way and it led to nothing. Oh, there's copper. I think this was our way out. I think we came up this way. Yeah, there's the bell. We definitely came up this way. We will harvest any of the other monsters. Hello. I don't know my way out. In case that wasn't obvious. We're definitely not finding it. That hurt. Can you stop it? Go away. Now you can't get me. But this also isn't the right way. I remember this. It leads nowhere. Oh, didn't we fall on purpose to get down here? This might be the way out. Anything that goes up is the right way. Okay, that I recognize. This I recognize. Look at all that light. Alright, we're gonna empty our pockets and then we're gonna go all the way back down to that area. And then on our way out, since that was the furthest that cave went, we're gonna start blocking off with dirt. So that I know where we went. First, We're gonna see if there's anything that can fit in these chests. I'll throw that in there, and bony soil will go upstairs. We can throw all of this in there, though. Some of this is ores. Well, most of this is ores, and the rest is bony soil, so let's go put bony soil up here with the sifter. And I think since we only have 6 pieces, at the end of the stream, we're going to end off after sifting through all that. I might want to switch to using crates for the ores, but for right now I'm going to keep filling in this bottom chest. Apparently we have 2 rich crystallized chunks, but they don't combine. Which is a little bit odd, honestly. Now what I could do is bring a bunch of chests with me and just lay them out at the base of this cave. That way we can just keep going back and forth. But that wouldn't help us for the amount of ruins that we could find as we continue. Nope, nope, running past you. You guys are somewhat scary. Alright, you need to die. Alright, we were going up here, then down, and down even more. And guess what? Even more. Oh, I almost jumped down. Oh, this is where we crawled across. Okay. Now I understand why I couldn't figure out how to get out. So let's just do this. Then I think I went this way. Which you could have gotten to by a different way. You guys, I don't think are in my way. But seeing how one of you can do a lot of damage. Oh, hello. I heard you nearby. Didn't know you were that close. Alright, and we are very low health. I think we might want to go back to wearing the heavy armor. Especially with this guy here. It's not going to keep us from dying to them, but it's at least going to help us survive a little bit longer. Apparently there's a... Oh, hello. There was something hitting me from behind, along with this boat's horn. Alright, where are you? You're getting on my nerves. How that didn't hit me, I don't know. I just picked up a temporal gear. Look at that. I saw the glow for a second. I don't know if we're going the right way, but this is still leading in a direction that seems similar. That leads nowhere. This is a ruin I don't think we've seen before. It's definitely not. Grab everything in here. 2 rusty gears in a crate. Okay. We're just gonna take the crate. The rusty gears will pop out. This is just some dude's home with money in it. And what is down here? Looks like saltpeter and in a weird orientation here. Makes me think like there's a secret thing to hide. But nope. Alright, let's make our way out. And I guess since there's nothing else down here, we can just block off this as we go out. That's the boat's horn. We're going to keep going this way. And then we're going to go like this to say don't go that way. There you are. I knew something got thrown at me. Not another one. So there's another bell somewhere nearby. It looks like it's in that direction. Shiver is more dangerous than the rest. And this is just not a good area to be in. Where is the bell? Oh, it's up here somewhere. Oh, this is the one from before, I think. Nope, nope. 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 This might work, it might not. It can spawn locusts, which you can climb over the dirt. Speaking of something that can climb over dirt, a shiver can't. And we killed it! Oh, that's such a loud noise. Sorry about that, chat. But we killed it! Unfortunately, all the things that spawned are still here. Wait, we found zinc? Oh, we've been down here. Rich zinc. Oh, that's cassiterite. That's tin. Alright, let's go in here. Take care of this one drifter. Don't hit me. Rude. I think we can eat a pie and get some health back. Maybe. Oh, hello. Another one. You know, I probably should be using my spear. Just to keep them further away from me. And unable to hit me. Okay, I will remember the dirt. Oh, this just leads back the way we came up. Okay. Because we came from this way. Why is there another boat's horn down here? There's two boat's horns. You know, if they can stay over there, I'd be happy about that. Oh. Maybe we'll do a little bit better once this Falk's blade breaks and we end up going into the iron stuff. Are the boat's horns following me? Hello. I don't know if the boat's horns are following me. We also wanted to go up here. I think. Or were we trying to explore down this area? I think we might have been trying... Nope, we were going up there. I was right. So don't go that way. So we killed two bells. Hello. That's our dirt. Oh, we just took a whole loop around. Okay. Well, let's take the loop one more time. We can keep this dirt here. So what I'm gonna do, since there's ore right there, I will place it down here. Don't go this way. That leads... Oh, that's the left side. Okay, so going up here leads straight back to that loop. Alright, and I unfortunately think I need to take another restroom break because I have drinking a whole can of soda. So I will be back in a couple minutes. Alright, we are gonna go down here now. Because this seems to be getting close to that water that I was hearing from earlier. Oh, it is. So somewhere down this little shaft, we find where I dug into the area. Oh, that's another bell! Ah! I'm not ready for another bell! No, 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 no! No, 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 dang it, we fell down. This is not a good area to be in. This is a big area. This is a scary area. There's gold down here. No. What? Chat. That was so scary. Why was there so many things down there? I got killed by Nightmare Drifter. That's one of the strongest, as far as I know. Get those. Throw these up here. Eat this last slice of pie. We're gonna go grab the rest of the pies, because I have a feeling I'm gonna be using all of them. We're gonna cut the first one and just hold the rest. Because they shouldn't all expire. 11 days, that's fine in my pocket. We'll end up eating them all. This way I don't have to keep coming back for them. Well, we got all the way down. We went down 100 blocks. And also way over here. So this cave goes far. So I think as we're going down further, I might explore some other directions just to block off the direction so that I don't keep going in the wrong way. Over here is different because we know to go up. And we're only grabbing the ores on our way out from an area. So up here, we can say don't go this way. If I had dirt in my hand. Is that a tainted sugar? No, that's just deep. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? You can fall down there. Okay, is this... This is a different area. Oh, this is our way down. Okay. Yeah, we can say don't go this way. I'm gonna explore this little area first. That's an empty shaft. So now we go like this. Don't go that way. Because we're coming back for that. Back down here. Something I want to do is switch this out. Apparently there's thunder going on. That's empty. This is dirt leading up to here. There's tin there. So we're gonna go here instead. Because then I can at least look at that dirt. No, don't go that way. Alright, what's up here? Thought that was something for me to pick up. Oh, hello. This is where the original bell was. We came in here for quartz. Just not from this exit. We came in from that way. Okay, we've been in this area. That leads outside. That scared me. Alright, we're going to say don't go that way. And I'll even do one better of putting 2 blocks. Just to make sure I don't go out that way. Okay, and then it looks like it's just going down further. So we could go all the way down, or we could keep going this way. I think we'll keep going this way. And I don't remember where we went from here. This didn't say don't go this way. Don't know where that boat's horn was. I'm just going down. Oh, hello. This is a way out. So we were somewhere way over here. Yep, that's the bell. This isn't gonna last too long, the spear. But it at least keeps them away from me. Oh, you can reach from 2 blocks away? That's not nice. Alright, I think... Oh, I threw the knife. Did we want to be over here? I don't think we wanted to be over here. I think we just came out the same way we went in. Now I'm getting really tired of these boat horns all over the place. Don't go this way. It is the way we came in. No, it's not. It's just a way we came in. Alright, I am going to mine out this zinc before we leave. I feel like we need something to show that we did, you know, some mining down here. And zinc is used for bismuth bronze, which should be more money for us. Let's do a quick check. I think we're on the edge of the ore node, but I also don't know for sure. I think this is the first time that we've mined zinc. Everything else I think we found. I should have brought the prospecting pick while we were upstairs. Alright, quick check. Nothing that way, so that leaves all the stuff that we could visibly see right here. Yep, okay, just making sure. So this should be a straight line for a while, and then maybe a little bit downwards. Should probably go here so I can see the inside cave that we dug out. Okay, anything up another level in this direction? What about in this direction? Nope. Okay. Now we know don't go this way, where the bell is. What about up this way? Okay, found some water. Another shaft going down. Just in case we find that way. Hey, don't go that way. Oh, this is just one big ravine. Okay, I get the confusion now. So there could be caves way up there. Ah! That wasn't very nice. Where are you running? Oh, there's tin right there. I am gonna get this tin. You could not hit me. That is a thing you can do. I was about to say, is there only gonna be 2 pieces? Alright, let's get into this tin. There better not be just 3 or 4 pieces. What? No way. There it is. We were just on the very edge of it. I don't like how it's going with the cave line there. We're gonna have to dig with it at our feet so I can get everything. So all of this should be up here. And we're going to need a lot of copper for all this, which is lucky for us because we found all that rich copper earlier. Oh, this just keeps going. So it's apparently part of another tin node that we couldn't see. Alright, there was tin that I could see right here. Alright, let's grab all of this. Luckily we can be at eye level this time. And I have a feeling there's going to be some down a level, yep. There might be some up a level over this way. Or we just found all of it. Alright, that looks like all of it, actually. Let's just get out of here. I saw you. Oh, hello. You guys are all stuck in water. Okay. Don't go this way. That says don't go that way. So... no and no. I hear you. I don't know where that shiver is, but I hear it. And I don't remember if we finished going all the way up here. I think we were coming back down from it. I'm pretty sure we came down from here. I don't remember where this was leading to. I think I can stand right there. I can. Let's try and go down this way. Ah, something hit me. What in the world hit me? There must be a drifter over there. I don't know where in the world I am. If I put dirt right there, I want to see if I can find that later, but I'm going to go down here. Tainted boat's horn. Hello. You don't scare me too much. What scares me is not being able to switch to my armor. Why are there so many... That's tainted. This is tainted as well. Why do they look different then? We're gonna die. We're not surviving this. Okay, no, we died to the shiver. Okay. Well, we took the prospecting pick from there. I guess that's okay to have on us. Let's just do the usual. Throw that in there. This in here. Oh, press all the wrong ones. Why do I have... Oh, that's our... plate armor is very destroyed. Look at this. You actually see holes in it. Alright, let's put our new stuff in the chest for new stuff. I don't know why I thought I could autofill that when that was the first pieces that we got. So we still haven't gotten into that Colosseum room. We're definitely going to come back to it on Sunday. We're going to keep exploring this cave. So I think for the next week, maybe, we'll be down in here just trying to get everything out of it. Maybe I get all of the tin from here. So we don't keep... No, that's actually not very far in. Never mind. I was going to say so we don't keep going back to it, but we can just ignore. Whereas there was some right here that I don't want to forget. But that's by the... Okay, never mind. Don't go that way. Nothing said don't go into the bottom. I think I didn't go up top last time. Top leads to the same spot. Yeah. Okay then. Don't go that way. Don't go this way. Let's explore over here. This leads to the thing. We already know this is a dead end. No. You know, let's just keep doing one. And what's up here? Is there anything up here? There is this thing. Oh, this is... Okay. So we were just exploring down here. That just came out of nowhere. Oh, hello, Copper. I'm trying to jump when I think it's going to swing at me. I hate boat horns. I really do. I hate them with a passion. Come here. Just because you're tainted doesn't mean I can't kill you. Give me something better than just the thing. You didn't give me anything better. Okay. Don't know what's up here, but there is copper. I think we were up this way. I recognize this copper now. Alright, this blade... That's not what I'm about to press. Has 36 more hits, and the spear has quite a lot. Our sword, on the other hand, is 5.3 HP. This is... Okay, so we're getting about a whole 1 point of extra damage on the monsters once we switch to the iron sword. And this leads to the ruins, okay. I think we explored all the way up here, but we didn't mark it as nothing over here. So I'm going to make sure that we got all the ore. Quartz, I'm not going to mark that as having something. If it had gold or something, I would try to take it up from there, but there isn't. We're also relatively close to the Colosseum room. Okay, and this should be the first room we went in, where we left the chest, yes. So we can put dirt right there. This is tin. This is our staircase down. Okay, so that's our way out. We want to go further down and probably pick up this ore. But I want to try and do it in a way that leads me to the bottom ore that I'm about to hide if I do this incorrectly. That's our painting, so we're getting close to where we once were. I am going to start right here. Because this probably all connects into one large node. Seeing how this is too deep. I don't think I've ever seen ore being too deep. It is bountiful, so maybe that's why it's too deep. I'm going to assume that bountiful is better than rich. I'm also going to guess that we're finding so many different ores on this map because I have it on a more of an exploration orientated playthrough. Like when you first start a map, it has different types of maps. I think we did it so that we would have a better time finding ore and less of a survival thing. Nothing else over that way. Let's go this way. This seemed like too much of a stark turn for us to not have anything else there, but we don't. And I'm curious to find out if the ore that's below us is also bountiful. I'm gonna guess there's none. Okay, that's the ore that's below us. If I dig my way down to here, so that we're coming at this eye level. It says rich, it's not bountiful. Okay. And the next time we go up to the surface, I should probably grab more dirt. Okay, I'm gonna guess that there's not gonna be much over here, although this is right here. But I think that's just because the ore is different layers here. Yeah, we're on the edge right now. I wouldn't expect to find it another layer up. If it was another layer up, it would have been part of the big bountiful node. And we are starting to get the noises for the headphones about to die. So this might be the last run that we do in the cave, and then the rest of the stream we might spend doing a little bit on the blacksmith. I'd rather not save the game inside the cave. Okay. I think there's still some over this way. Yep. Okay, none of that leads to this. Okay, we can consider this our way down to here safely without having to use that staircase. I don't remember if we did anything over here. Oh, there's more. This is where we came in for copper. I should really be paying attention to if we're adding markers. I think that's just added in another marker here. We can also get rid of the copper marker that's down here. What we really need to find is a bountiful copper node to go along with all this tin, because the tin we only use 10%. If even 10%. We could use less. I think we can go all the way down to 8% tin for the bronze ratio. But anyway, we're gonna go this way. And keep going. Nope, nothing there. This is a relatively big node. I am pretty happy about it. The fact that we're probably not going to find the right amount of copper to melt all this is a little jarring, but should be okay. That's finally the end of it. It looks like this one node was all in one level, which is good for me. We'll grab this little bit here and then head out of this area. I do want to make sure that the marker right here is the copper we already got. We can delete that. We can delete this. We head this way. We should see another node. Nope, we got all that. This is the tin that was right here. We're going to grab that painting on the way out, but I'm going further down first. You guys are stuck down here. And I think we said that we found where this entrance is. But I'm also not sure, so let's block that up and see if we can find dirt on a wall somewhere else. Because when we were getting into the Colosseum area, we did find a waterfall that seemed like it was nearby. Where is the painting? I guess it's further up. Okay, take the painting. Why did that look so weird when it fell? No idea. What we're going to do right here is we're going to drop all of the stone. And I'm going to, for once, sort my inventory. That is a cool... I actually like that. We're going to be sorting our inventory like this a lot from now on. We don't need that. We probably could keep our leather bag at home. We don't really need the... not leather bag, or butchering bag at home. We don't really need it with us. What we do need is more dirt. Because we only have 24 pieces. Now we could just do 24 pieces... 24 more places in the cave. Oh, there's more tin. You are gonna knock me off the edge, I can already tell. Stop moving. Stop it. Can't hit you when you're jumping around. What? Okay, you're just a normal drifter. I'm not too worried about you then. You got nothing. You got nothing. Great. Don't think I can eat this yet. So let's just get down here and get this tin. I have to wait until we finish digging out the node, or else I'm just going to add in the marker again when I hit another piece of tin. This seems weird. It doesn't look like there's any more tin there. Now, if this keeps going a few blocks in this direction, I'm going to be worried, which it doesn't. I had a feeling I heard them coming. Did you give me anything? Nope. And you gave me twine. I'm okay with that, I guess. I didn't realize how important twine was, so you should really be keeping every piece of twine that the drifters give us. I mean, I knew it was used for sails and clothing, but I didn't realize how important it was going to be. Also, why does the brightness of my lamp seem very bright right here? Seems very white. Okay, this looks like all of the tin. I could prospect. But with how much we have, I'm just going to ignore if there's anything else left in the rocks. And I think we're going up from here, right? So we go up this way. And up ends up turning us down more. This brings us to copper. Which is in an odd shape. Very odd shape. Is this one node, or it might be two different nodes? It does say poor, though, so this isn't going to end up giving us a lot of copper once we break it down. It's kind of like the normal amount of copper you would find. We're going to stay at this level, though, instead of going up one or down one. Okay, I'm going to guess with how weird this area looks. Oh, we don't have to really worry about anything being above us or below us too much in terms of what we can and can't see. Because nothing over here is a straight line. Oh, this does seem to be somewhat in a straight line here. Okay, now we're changing. Just making sure that's it. You know, for something that's considered poor, there is a lot of stuff over here. Like, look at this long line of copper that we just dug out. I'm gonna guess that there's not much copper this way. That's probably it. Yeah, looks like it at least. So the rest is over this way. And I'm gonna go around this edge now, going clockwise with the ore, just to see if we end up reaching where we were earlier. Because I have a feeling that it just goes around this way, and that this wall here is only 2 blocks thick. Might as well just dig this out. Is this only 2 blocks thick, or is it 3? Looks like it's 3, excuse me. While we're here, let's do inventory management. I had a feeling we're getting close to being full. Oh, we're way more than just 1 block thick, or 2 blocks thick, okay. We're like 4 blocks thick right here. It does seem like the majority of this is a little bit lower. could be getting close to finding the end of this. I feel like there's going to be more. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling there's going to be a bit right there. I'm surprised that actually didn't go a little bit lower or a little bit higher right there. But what it does look like is that we found the midpoint. So where even if I'm wrong here, we should be able to grab all the copper bits from the outside edge as we dig through this. So if this ends up being 4 blocks thick, we'll be able to go out here and get the 4th block. Okay, we're pretty much only 3 blocks thick. Alright, let's make sure we didn't lose anything. I think it's funny how I'm technically running through this area, and it doesn't look like I'm running at all. Alright, we missed 1 block here, which we should have been able to see from over there. There is the first Gen 1 Pokemon in chat right now. It is an Oddish. I don't know how often we've got Oddish, but we've got it at least once. I do really need to take a look at my list of Pokemon that I've had in chat and see what I need to still get. Should be able to eat a piece of pie. Now we have to make a way out of here. How many more hits do we have on this? 14. We didn't really use it since the last time I checked. I don't think we were at 14 before the last time I checked, but I don't think we were very far off from 14. Alright. That goes up, this goes down. I think we're going down to get out of here. We are. No, we're not. We came down to get to there. Do I take the staircase? No, I don't take the staircase. Staircase leads underneath the dirt. But I know not to go... What? We don't go that way. I think I'm missing the entrance over this way. Which is where we just came, so not here, but it's somehow further down. How did I mess that up? I thought this was the way further into the cave, not out of the cave. That's a dead end. I think this leads towards the Colosseum room. No, it leads to a dead end. That is even better. Ah! That spooked me. Okay, so we want to go like this. Don't go that way. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 hits left. 8, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You guys are stuck down there. They won't try and attack me. Okay, we should have maybe 2 hits left of this. boat horns won't really follow you away from where they are, but they do run. Whoa! Was expecting two of you. Okay, this is gonna break on these two guys. 1, 2, 3. Why am I getting attacked from behind? Since when do boat horns follow you? Did they always do that? And I just never noticed? Okay. At least we're doing more damage now. Let's go kill the boat horns. Oh, one of them's tainted. Okay. Alright, nothing but a bow thing. Don't want that. I don't want that. Okay. Now, my issue here is I don't remember which way we came in. There's another. Why are there so many? Oh, are we near the bell? We might be getting stuff spawned in by the bell being nearby. But it could be just because we're deep in the cave. I'm getting better at attacking them. There's a shiver coming for me. I see you down there. You can make it up here. I don't know how it got stuck right there, but it did. Oh, it's up here. Look at that. Oh, no, it's hamburger. Awesome. And nothing new. So we can either go up this way, which we will explore a little bit. I think this is our way down. I remember coming down and seeing the copper. So I think instead we will go up first, which leads to this area, which we know not to go that way. We know not to go this way. We came in that way. Okay, we're getting back. We're getting these options taken care of. And I'm pretty sure this area leads to the same spot as the other area. Yes, it does. Okay, so don't go that way. No, 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 no. No, 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 we're not going that way. That bell can stay over there. We leave this direction. Yes, we do. Okay, we're dialing in where we have to go. I am trying to use the spear to keep the tainted stuff away, but I don't know how well that's going to continue working. I mean, we at least have armor that can take the hit if we get hit. I knew you were coming back. Okay, we are going to try and find that bell, because I think we're getting closer to knowing exactly where we have to be. But what I'm going to do first is get all this copper. Oh, are we out of space again? We are, because we have a bunch of temple gears. Okay, no, thank you. That was a blowthorn. Oh, we have 2 things to pick up. Okay. I can't without getting rid of maybe these. I'm gonna leave that there. What I was looking at is to see how far down... We are down enough that I can eat another piece of pie. Ah, we got... Alright, let's see what they are. Rich crystallized chunk of copper. Okay. We do need to pick that up later. Let's see if there's more that I can't pick up. Okay, this wall right here seems a little too flat. I'm pretty sure that there is something over this direction. Yes, there is. I'm gonna guess that that is the layer down a block. And that it's not gonna go down further than that. Going back is different, but going down another block would be weird. Okay. Looks like I'm right. Does not go down another block. Okay, there are drifters above us. But we are also near the bell. So that kind of makes sense. There's really nothing else? Okay. So all we can do now is this. Grab that. Dig our way out, and then I guess... go for where the boat's horns are. So I'm gonna dig this and place it a little bit closer to the entrance. So I know don't go that way. We're gonna go to the danger sounds. I see white dots over there. That usually means a, what am I thinking of the word? A locust. Oh, where'd you come from? Where is a boat's horn? Oh, you're down there. Okay. Yep, that is a locust. Where you gone? Okay, so the bell is somewhere below that area. What? We came down from that way. No, this is the one that had all the money. Whoa, we are getting close to the Colosseum room. Nope, this is... don't go this way. That's a dead end there. Okay, so I should have listened to the dirt to not come this way. Why? For both of those, really? Locusts don't give us anything. The dirt was correct. That doesn't lead us anywhere. You can be ignored. Oh, there you are! How did I not see you before? I'm trying to hit them, but they're escaping. Why am I not hitting them? There we go. Come on, he's so close to getting killed. Alright, there are a lot of things here. Come on, a couple more hits. There we go. We killed it. Oh, I didn't get out. And I don't think I picked up any of the items that were over there. Alright, usual. Nothing went in there. That did... what's missing from here? Oh, probably the sword. Because our blade broke. This painting... is the same as this one. We already had it. Okay, well, it's just going to go out here on the ground. No, it's not. Put it right there. And butchery bag goes in here. We should be hungry enough to eat this pie slice. And then we're ready to place down another pie and cut it into pieces. Now, I did say that we were going to stop going down into the cave when we came back out. How are these not the same? Oh, granite and andesite. Okay. What I'm trying to get to is that we're going to go down one more time because I think we can handle another try before we end up having the raid out. Now, if I wanted all the slices, why would I have separated them like that? I don't like it that sometimes I don't like it. That's what I was trying to say. When it automatically moves the stuff into your hand. But now I know that boat horns will actually follow me, which is not good. I thought they would always, you know, stay away. I should probably be checking in on the durability occasionally, although our iron stuff is lasting pretty long. Now I have to try and find where all those monsters are, so I can pick up the rare items. Okay. Should be going this way. Well, there's a shiver. This is where our copper was. So we are getting close to where we were just fighting everything. I am gonna try and cut everything, hoping that we would get some good stuff. Oh! I wasn't looking. I was reading my phone. Why can't I... Can you stop jumping over me? Okay, this was obviously not the right way to go. And now there's a boat's horn again. Come on, come here. Where are you going? Why are you going around? That's one. And another shiver. I didn't even get to take care of the other one. And we still have to deal with a boat's horn on the way out of here. I think it was this way, wasn't it? Yep, here it is. You had nothing. I don't know where that boat's horn went. I think it went this way. It did go this way. You know, I'm going after it. What? Where did the... There we go. Drifter first, Boat's horn. Because I had a feeling it was going to have just the bow, or the needle thing. Grab that. I am pretty sure we're done with this area. Where did you just come from? You know what? I'm running. We're getting out of here. It's going to try to hit us. Hello, Shiver. You're dead now. Okay. We know not to go further down. Do we know not to go this way? Or is this the way out? We know not to go this way. Or we know not to go down this way. What was that staircase for? I mean, that's a block saying don't go that way. Okay. That did, in a way, give us a shortcut. Just have to figure out which way was out. I think the opposite direction that we're heading to is the way out. I just want to make sure. Yeah, that's the copper there. Alright, now we're at the point where we can explore new areas. Didn't mean to fall down, but okay. I was trying to see what was up here before going downwards. Because this seems like I dug out a way down. Because I did dig out a way down. That is how we got in here. Because I ran across here. I forgot. Alright, then we are going to go downwards. See what's over here? Nothing is over here. And then I guess we dug further down. I think now we're getting close to the Colosseum room. No, we're not. That's Nightmare. Oh. No, 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 no. 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 Stay down there. You can hit me with stones all you want, but you're not allowed to hit me with your hand. Stay down there. You almost killed me with just your hand. You can stay down there too. Especially if you're just gonna keep going back and forth like that. Ah! Can you go down the hole too? There's another one behind me. No, 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 I don't want to be in a hole with you. Okay. Of course, you just give me twine. For something that's supposed to give me rare loot, you would give me something that isn't rare. Seems about my luck. So this little cave entrance down here has nothing. I don't remember how we got to the Colosseum area. It obviously wasn't this way. And I don't think you can find your way back up here. Okay, this way. That leads out, so we want to go this way. Picked up stone for some reason. It's the way up. Oh, we explored it all already. Alright. I don't know how we got to the Colosseum room. Because it wasn't this way. And now we can cut off another branch. Wait, this doesn't seem right, because we're leading all the way out to the surface now, aren't we? Yeah. Something's not right here, chat. I think in one of the cave entrances, we were supposed to keep going, and we chose not to keep going down. Keep thinking it's this way, but this didn't lead to anywhere. Alright, shivers get on my nerves. Now you got the drifter falling in. Don't know if this is to the thing I'm looking for, but I do have the image in mind that I'm looking at. I think we go back here. It was obviously further down because we go to Y level 11. Once we find the right way. He followed me all the way over here. And so did all of them. That doesn't lead to what I'm looking for. I'm gonna die down here before I find this place again. This was a dead end. Yes, it is. Was it up here? It was up here. It was this water. And then we go down. That is... Yep, there it is. We found the entrance. Alright, I need... Whoa. To not let them get up here. We need to make sure that I know how to get into here. What is that? That's a whole nother area I haven't explored yet. Like, it has a rusty gear. We haven't even been up here. Tin, copper. More tin. Even more tin. This whole place is just full of tin. This looks like something else. I have no idea where this is leading me. I'm just going. More copper. Okay, this just leads to an... I don't know if we have enough inventory space for all of it. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, you can't run now. You either kill me or I kill you. That's the rules. We are gonna find our way out of here. I need to mark this to come back to. For some reason I put two different things of dirt here. Why is this not marked as a don't go this way? It is on that end. Okay, don't go that way. We want to go... not that way. We want to go this way. I want to make sure that we go up here, so I'm going to make a staircase out of dirt. We don't want to go this way, because that'll just lead backwards. Which way is the way out? Is it this way? I don't think it was. I think it was downwards more. Yep, it's with the boat's horns. Okay. So many boat's horns. I'm just following the dirt. We're gonna try and make this our a live run out of here. Okay, we made it out. Ah, you had a staircase to get up here and you still died. Alright, let's go... Let's just go up, yeah. It's gonna take us a few minutes to get out of here. But we found a lot more tin, a lot more copper. Hopefully the copper is rich or bountiful and the tin is not, because we don't need as much tin as we found. And when we come back on Sunday for our next 4-hour stream, we'll do even more. We'll try and take on that large area. Has a lot of monsters. It has a bell. We've taken on, I think, 4 bells at this point, this stream alone. I think we're now safe enough that we can switch our armor. I did hear a shiver. I don't know if it's following us. Oh, it's right here. But this is just a surface shiver. Nothing to be worried about. All right. So let's go. Oh, another pine tree grew. And the maple tree. Okay, all of our trees are growing. And my earbud just died. So I think what we're going to do for the rest of this stream is maybe expand this slightly with cobblestone just to see what it would look like. So I'm going to go in here and drop off all of our goods. Those can go in there, sort that. I also want to sort these because I feel like they're not. Okay. In here is no cobble at all. We have slabs and stairs, so that means all of our cobble must be at the other building in the blacksmith. I'm gonna grab all of this. We're gonna grab a few beams. We're gonna run over here and grab our saw, which is not over here. I should probably grab the chisel. Because if we're going to chisel something, that chisel would be the thing to use first, because we've had it the longest. So all of our cobble should be in this chest then, with our tools. Nope, wrong one. We have torch holders in there. Okay. Let's put these in there. These can go here. This chisel only has 2 durability left. We literally would hit 2 voxels of chiseling, and it would break. And what I'm going to do first is plan out in cobblestone how wide I want this to be. And we were thinking the last time to leave this the way it is, but to expand everything else out 2 blocks. I just don't remember if this was supposed to be for the walkway or not. It is just for a walkway, so we actually want to go out to here. That's 1, 2, 3. We want to go to this block, which we are at. Rid of that. And then this would also... That's 1... No. We want to go out 3 blocks from there, so 1, 2, 3. That does line up with this tree. I remember me saying that we want to cut down this tree. Hopefully I'm not cutting down more than 1 tree, because I know if the trees touch in some way, you will end up cutting down more than 1 tree at a time. Alright, come in here. And then we line up with this. But for some reason, the beams here are preventing me from placing in the block. But the beams on the other side did not. Also, why does this beam, which is also aged, look different than the rest? Do the beams that we place in have a different shade? Is that a thing? You might be thinking, why am I placing in all of this if I'm just going to have to mine it out and replace it with the wood? And honestly, I don't know. I just felt like doing it this way. I think I just want more of the visual of having the look of it, you know? Get rid of all of this. Why does it look like I'm not able to pick it up? Oh, I am able to pick it up. It's just going on the ground. Alright, now this little room is still going to be here. We're going to end up turning this into a charcoal storage room. So the charcoal is just going to be placed on the ground. So what I want to do is get rid of... I don't think I want to get rid of this. That would look good. I don't know why that's not connected. I don't think that was us. We are going to be taking away all of... No, not that. Can I get this? Please tell me I'm picking up the right thing. No, that's not the right thing. It's because you don't connect. Forgot. It looks like I might have... Oh, this is on the inside and the outside. We don't need these on the inside. And both the earbuds have died, so now I can't hear anything, which means you guys probably can't hear any game noises. Luckily, we have the music playing using YouTube. I can't hear it now. But we should still have it. So if I look at the beam and then break. Okay, so that should be correct. Not sure how we're going to deal with this. I think I might do like a beam right here going up to the corner, which we would walk through. Or I could turn this mostly in... Well, most of this is going to be in slabs. We could outline the outside being slabs. It would give us a lot more cobblestone. Let me switch to the other headphones for a few minutes, and then we can continue on. Just going to take me a moment. And then I have to switch the game setting. There we go. I can hear the music. This we want to turn onto microphone. Now we have game noises. And we're going to this chest to grab that amount. Grab all of this. To that block, this is going to be cobblestone, including going across here. Which it says that a block is in the way now. Why is that still there? Why? Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to... Oh my god. That beam that's oddly placed is that. So now I can place a block there. Oh, that's eating food. That is so weird. I'm keeping this opened area here because I want to put doors in at least on one side. Alright, now for all the slabs, which have to be placed a certain way or else they won't place the right direction. Okay, that leaves a little bit to look at. Then we have all of this. Why could I not place something here? It's because of, this beam can probably go away. We have a couple more beams that we can get rid of. Don't need any of the vertical beams here. We do want them there, though. And this isn't going to be here anymore. So I need to figure out where those are. This looks like it's on this side. And I should have placed all of these from the bottom. It doesn't seem like it's coming from the bottom here. Even that one's not. Okay, so all of this is going to be slab as well. Two, three, four. See, that's what I was hoping to not do. That means I can place that slab in. I don't really want this beam here, though. And we're gonna have to expand this one as well. That also means that this one's gonna get expanded. I do want to replace this. I guess I'm replacing that too. And you, I guess, are over here now. Oh, I didn't mean to put the pie away. Or grab the slabs again. What I meant to do was replace this. We're getting closer to how I'm envisioning this. But this is gonna have to be chiseled right here. So if I grab the chisel from the correct chest, we go like this and put this in our offhand. I want to add this to the block. If I right click, press F, then E again, that drops it on the ground. Okay, we want to go like this then. Then press F, drag this into there. So now we have cobblestone and we have aged wooden slab. And all I want to do is, I guess, that amount. Okay, it looks like 2 voxels is how many... 2 voxels is 1 durability. And yes, I did know that I could go a size smaller. So we're really taking 4 pieces at a time. I want to do it from down here. No, I don't. I think I want to press G so I can see straight into it. And if I press Alt, I don't have to move my head as I do this. This is something that Will had to keep telling me about. Okay, now if we F click that, and then we right click, we are placing wood on top of this stone. So now from the top, it looks just like that. And instead of it being a slab, where if we come down here, this, which is the chiseled block, would not be there. And it would make this wall look a little weird, being a hole in the wall. We now have stone on the bottom, wood up top, so once this floor is put in this area, we won't even remember that that is chiseled. This one, which I think is the one that we're going to put the ladder on to get into the charcoal area, I think I am going to chisel a full slab with. So I'm going to have to put a slab next to it and then chisel it down. Let's actually do that now. We need 2 slabs. One has to go right here. The other one is going to go in there. If I right click, then press F, then drag this and click on there. Now I know what size I need to bring this to. It looks like it's 2 of these. If I go to the next size... Oh, it's just 1. That's a whole slab. Okay. That should look normal because of the slab next to it. You guys would have to tell me otherwise if it doesn't look normal. Aside from that, we're gonna have to do the same thing right here on this wall and way over here on this wall, so that outside it doesn't look weird. What am I hearing? I heard weird noises. Not game related. When I'm wearing the headphones compared to the earbuds, the microphone picks up every creaking noise and the headphones amplifies it a little bit, just loud enough for me to hear it. The earbuds do not do that. So I feel like I hear random noises. Okay, now unfortunately, in vanilla Vintage Story, let me turn on the music again. We do not have a copy and paste feature with chiseling, so I can't right now copy this and just paste it onto another block. However, a person called QP Tech has made a mod for Vintage Story that is related to chiseling, and in that there is a thing called a pantograph, and that is his item that allows you to copy and paste chiseled blocks, as well as, I think, paint them. I'm not sure if that is base game or not. Okay, so that's going to be a ladder going in. We are going to need a lot more slabs. So I'm just going to turn the rest of this into planks. And then into slabs. Because we also need to build this whole entire area. And that is getting in my way, the hammer. Don't know how I managed to do it sideways in that way. I can't do the torch holder right there, so I am going to break it and then place it somewhere else near the door. Oops. I think I might need more aged wood. Right. I did remember that we have to move some of these beams. This is going to be next to the door from now on. So if I grab this, it's the main thing. I don't want the main thing, I want this. And then it's going to be the same here, but this should only have one thing there. And then this one is going to be a little bit different. Oh, got it right the first time. Okay. I like the face of the front of the building. Yeah, this is gonna look very odd until we have it finished, I think. Because of where we have the path. I mean, I could have the beam... I think I can put a beam between the shrubs. Yeah, I can put a beam right there and go straight into the building. This is maybe not straight, but it's just for show. Oh, it is straight. So we could have the beam like that, and then it's like this is part of the whole building. Now what I want to do is replace the beam from the front of the building right here. I think that makes it look better. These now look odd being down there. Debating on moving it up half a block. I think I am going to move it up half a block. That would also mean moving all of this. Okay. Where are you? You're now down the bottom. You should be all over here. You're at the bottom now. I didn't mean to get rid of the peak. I just realized that I did. I should be able to grab a slab and place that here now. And go like this. And like this. And then I have to find that block, which I think is right here. You're at the bottom now. Okay. You to there. You to there. Then I want to grab from here and bring it over. I really don't want to mess with the height of this, but I might. What I do know is that I want to put these back in. This one. Then I can do the vertical from there to here. I mean the horizontal. Horizontal? The horizontal. Over here we're going to place the... Oh, no, wait. That one is outside the building and could go all the way up. This one is going to be the one that does not go all the way up. So we'll place that if I could. I think I need to get rid of this just to place it back in. Oh, didn't mean to open the door, but okay. Need 3 beams. I hate that it doesn't just grab from another stack in your inventory. Why did you go sideways? Why? Why? Now all of a sudden the block is there. Okay. Let's go this way then. Here we go. So, I do want to bring a beam going across the ceiling here, going to this side. But not right now. Another thing I'm thinking of is changing the bottom of this to being stone, because this looks a little odd. I think what I should finish doing is this archway. What am I breaking apart here? The archway. You all the way across. And then we have to build for the archway. Now I think, making it go up a block. So that was the height. We are making it go up a block. I want a slab on top of here. I also want to eat a slice of pie. We're gonna get rid of this. Just to place it back down at the new height. That's not how I wanted to place it. Let's go top down then. Okay, and then from there to here. Why? No, not. That's annoying. Can I do it now? Okay, all of a sudden now it works. From there, and then there. I'm gonna do the third time. Hopefully I can go straight down. Not have it pop out. There we go. And to me, that looks a little bit better than before, where it had the middle pole going all the way up. We are gonna get rid of these two stones though. Alright, I probably do not have enough slabs to finish this floor. Also can't place them there for some reason. Probably because of this beam, or it's because of this one, which we can take care of right here, I think. So if I try and place it in, now I can't because of this, I think. They don't want to take the horizontal one, okay. How do I... There we go. You to there. Then there's a block in the way, apparently. If I go from here. Nope. Here. Nope. Why all of a sudden am I not able to do the horizontal from right there? What if I do that first? No, this is weird. It let me do it over under here. Cannot place here. A block is in the way. Is it me? Am I in the way? No. Why would it let me do part of it, but not over here? Lets me do that. Can I go right here? Okay. Did I have to place that first? What? Why would it let me do half of the building? But now all of a sudden, no. We're gonna have to leave it like that for now. I don't know how to fix that. Alright, and we are not gonna have enough to finish this side. we're one short, really. Alright, let's see how this looks from up above in the actual building. Because outside this looks odd. Is this too much room? I think this might be too much room. I think we might want to go in one block. We're gonna have a lot of storage. This is just a walkway to get around all the power stuff. It's not storage, although we are gonna have bars and plates on the floor like we do here. We're gonna have the ingots in the room that the pulverizer is currently in. I think we do bring it in one. Yeah, we're gonna bring it in one. I also need to get rid of those paths. I just realized I left them there. That's gonna stay there. We're gonna do just this one half, see how it feels. So it is still gonna go to here. I should have left these two there. Let's say, no, not right there. And then that should be here, this should be here somehow. Okay, it just randomly grabbed a different stack. How does this feel in terms of walkability? Seems fine, because this not slabs. I thought I was holding cobblestone. This is gonna be a wall. How does this feel? This honestly feels fine. We just need to get rid of this beam. And I'm gonna run down to the bottom, place it back in the middle. This isn't going all the way up, so that's gonna go straight to here. And then can I... Okay, that worked. Don't know what all of a sudden it changed that allows me to do that. This can come all the way over to here since we're not changing that. That's not straight though. Where is your node? Oh, it's down here. Saw you. Why you're right there, I don't know. Don't give me that you can't be placed here stuff. What? Alright, let's eat another piece of pie. How's this doing? 9 more days. So we spent 2 days and ate 1 pie. not saying it over here. What the world? I don't get it. That there. Grab another. Okay, it placed it in there. So what I did just now is I grabbed it off of this face of the block and then went around the corner and went in. Somehow that placed it in the correct spot. What I did just realize is that this is at a different height than the rest of the building. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Alright, since I do like the other side more, we are going to do the same to this side now. Which means I am going to have to get rid of that beam that's down here on the corner. And just like before, I forgot to leave the two slabs where they were. Whoop. Oop. Oop. One there. One there. Get rid of this beam if I can without breaking the bush. Alright, and now what we're gonna do on the outside of the whole thing here is we're gonna do extra slabs and these. This is just so I can place it down correctly. Actually, I meant to go up one block. I did that ratio incorrectly. So that goes here. And then block. Slab. Nope. Oh, because of that. Okay, this should allow me to place these at the correct spots. Until I do that. This is just to give it a little bit of character. I don't like that. Oh, do I have to do it at the bottom of this block? Because it's a bottom slab? Yes, I do. Okay. That explains what's going on there. Alright, and then the only thing I'm going to be taking away is this layer. The rest is actually going to stay where it is. And something I didn't think about is if I'm bringing that in one, then I don't need these here. So what I'm going to do instead, just so it stays the same height, is I'm going to put in the slabs. Which is going to compress the charcoal. We can't put a charcoal on a half a slab. They have to be the only thing in the block in order for you to place down layers of it. Which isn't too bad. I'm okay with that, actually. Alright, this is gonna have a trap door on it. Otherwise we won't be able to get in and out of there without falling in the hole. And the next thing I want to do is figure out what did I chisel over here. Dry stone and blocks, unfortunately. Okay. Do I have enough for all of them? Let's count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just making sure. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I will have 5 left over. or if you can include this block as part of that. Another thing we need to do is also move these stairs back one more. Now that I have the ability to do so without it being outside. Oh, that brings the stairs to where the stones are. Never mind. I just need to grab them from up here. Should still have two. Only two. I think I may have a slab somewhere where I don't remember it being. Stair there. Stair here. I can't get in there now. I can't get up here. I mean, I could probably move the stairs facing a different direction. If I place it right here, that would be where the health hammer is. What if I put it on the other side where the stone is? What would that lead into? The other health hammer, that makes sense. Do I do ladder instead of stairs? I could put the clutch system somewhere else. I really don't want to put it in the middle because then I can't reach in, or I can't walk in here. Didn't I say I was going to move the power anyway? Because we could move the power to being over here. It would have to come up right here. We would have to move the chest, which isn't a problem. I think we are going to move the power. That is going to be on the next stream. We have spent so much time on this. What we're going to take a picture of is actually in this building, and I forgot. We are going to take a picture of all of the mining stuff that we've done. And that is going to be our screenshot. So, screenshot. There we go. And now we're going to save the game and go into our rain out scene. But first, what we're going to be doing on Sunday is doing a little bit more of this building. We are working up to doing the roof, which as you can see is now a smaller footprint than that one. When we come back, we are going to notice that all of this is green. I am going to do that off screen. And we're going to go into the caves more. And hopefully I pay attention to different things that I've found as we go down. We're going to have to try and make note of that so that I don't keep the icons in a place that I've already dug out everything. I might do a run without being on stream to just clear up all that stuff, but I don't think I will. So anyway, that's what we have planned for Sunday. In 2 days when we come back. So for now, let's save and go into our raid out scene. Thanks for watching. If you'd like to catch me live, I stream on Twitch on Wednesdays and Fridays from 10 AM EST to 12:30 PM EST, and on Sundays from 10 AM EST to 2 PM EST.